Alright. Go. Let's do this. I'm ready. Why is it like that? Hold on. Bro, what the fuck are you doing, man? Just do what the fuck I say. Yeah. All that extra for nothing. Let's see.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Question is, what do I need?
This vision I accept.
I'll do this. Fuck it. Whatever.
You have a strong connection to the moon. I shall return the moon and draw you down.
I sense that something is amiss tonight, as though I did not find you by my will. The pitch black stone, I see, of course. It is a weight on everything that we perceive. Your choice? Surpassing strength.
Bro, swing quicker. Great.
Always a treat. illumination. Vitality. Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Got you. The path of stars. The sheer might of the moon. It's Charon. The nocturnal. I'll bear it to the best of my ability.
Her foes are nowhere to be found.
No,
Strength.
I didn't realize it was a hole.
A gift.
But just keep going for moon.
All right.
The limits of my light.
The path of stars. Now for the test.
I sensed your presence. 'Tis not the typical slim figure of the Moonstone axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
Lord Charon used to wield such a thing. I scarce imagine him heaving this around. Perhaps he rode with it.
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse. Crossed flames awaken. Stand up, Melenoi.
Yeah.
Good form. Into the fray, sisters. Divide and strike. Bathe in flame. Let us try this. Seleni's burning light. Damname Isia.
Return to dust.
Fire.
Life.
Excellent. I've impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt. Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed. Go find. No! Return to Shadow now. Chaos got their way. Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history, so much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people.
If I
may. The fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty, and are willing to make it worthwhile.
I've seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place. The magic in that scroll, it's beyond anything I've learned.
You must have your doubts. The fates are rather famous for their sense of irony. But, no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design. Our families are at stake.
Our families and more. The fated list.
Ooh.
It was quite a fight.
Fresh from the pot. I have an idea. Noted. Afraid not. You're here, Lord Charon. Right on time.
Ooh.
I've need of that. Nemesis on break, I guess. Interesting.
Oh, let's go. No way. No way out of that.
Moonlight guide us.
Mm. Oh, so there's one or the other. One, two. Damn. Really? Whatever.
Domname Sion.
What else?
Should have everything here. Fire and earth.
Should have
between
everything,
heaven and
man.
hell. Make manifest my thoughts. Complete my spell.
There.
So mote it be. Power to create. This'll take a little while.
Ooh, go fishing. Ooh, she got a heart.
The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish.
What?
'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself. Be still. Merely a lesson learned.
Got away.
How? How, bro? How?
The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
Wait, so I get the fish?
Smells delicious. What now?
What now? That's great.
It'll be worth the wait.
Idea. Should have checked what I needed.
Hold everybody. Silver Sister on deck.
Yeah.
Should work. Still not even a scratch. What say the Arcana?
Let me see. I have 6, that's true. Oh, done. This might be worth it. That's only the second one, though. It was expensive, though. Death Defiance is always good. This is also good. This is also good. I could do this. Like that would be worth it. I'll wait for this. We might. Yeah, we'll wait for it. It's fine, it's fine.
Hestia.
And then... we find Hermes, we'll give him a gift.
Jerking you around, all right? First we got you going after Kronos, now we got you coming here to our defense. Blast. Though just in case nobody said it yet, we really do appreciate the help.
Thank you, Hestia. Oh, Hestia. So nice to me.
I grow strong.
Oi! points.
I'll slay you all. In the name of Hades. In you go. The main square. What's left of Aphira? Pylon destroyed. The messenger. I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, but
Should've
might I
saved-
briefly interrupt
oh.
our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
You could find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do. You found your father down there, Em? Never could get close enough myself. Hope he's still alright. Hope everyone's alright. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
Should head back out. The barrier's weakening.
No, I destroyed that. Oh, he hit me. Red. Ooh, hell yeah. Take his time after you slay for your. Oh, but that's that one.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. Focus, Mel.
Oh wow. I don't know what that was. Ooh, that one was a boss. Let's go. Just need Mandrake, but I think that's on the.
Strife and
Shit.
recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
Yes, yes.
Fit for a queen.
Yeah.
Ensnared. Olympus, I accept this message. The sacred bond. So many different streets. One down, one to go. The sigil of frost.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
Cool and brisk. This feeling. A shrine to Lord Hermes.
Ooh.
Hermes must be in the area. Should get here soon enough. The air feels different now. A champion of Kronos.
You fucked me up. Damn.
Not finished.
Oh. Oh my god.
Your soul be damned, traitor.
Fuck me up.
Big on family business, though I take exception for my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Kronos stuff. How do you manage it, oh queen?
Manage it one evening at a time is how, sister. Perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Greater strength. The honors, please, Phrenos. see you in the crossroads. Barrier destroyed. Farewell, Athera. Lord Chiron, I've returned. I know. This should help.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
Thank you for your service.
You could have had my friendship, couple my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you. Are you shoveling?
Oh, I wasn't looking. Ah. Why hit me? I'm just fucking up. What? I'm dodging, bro.
Not returning yet.
Ah, I'm about to die. Let's go. That was so close.
Oh, thank the gods.
Special delivery.
There's an order.
I have 2 health. Let's go.
Gaia's secrets.
One encounter. Whatever.
If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it? Let us protect each other from now on.
Just doing right back. Cool.
of the hearth. You test my patience. Enough of this.
You're either good or ill fortune. Not yet made up my mind. They come.
Oh, you're a bitch. Yeah. That two of you? Oh, I thought it was Chele at first. You sounded like Chele when you said you're. What up? Who? No? Why? Huh?
Your cut of glory. We get to know each other, you'll live to regret it. Happens all the time. You never saw me.
New course needs to be set. Vengeance.
Oh, yeah. No.
Spilled half my blood back there.
What that mean? What do you mean only 10 days?
And we're off.
Something like that. Maybe. Why you fucked me up? Oh man, not enough. Bro. Yeah, I'm not making it. Ah! Fuck.
Return to Shadow now.
Not an OD game, bro.
Home.
What that mean? I wonder who.
I'm getting
Nope.
the impression that the sailor's life is not for me.
Hail, witch!
What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? Mel, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
Huh. More of this filth.
Together we shine.
Power to create. This'll take a little while.
A moment, got it.
Again.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. Think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice, and then neither one of us will hear the end of it. Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
$500, no.
Should be of use. Fresh from the pot. Our cauldron.
Oh. Yes.
Some garlic.
Oh, what am I missing? I need fabric too. Good.
Eris has returned to us, I trust you've seen. It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas, you stay away from her.
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself.
How she'd chortle could she see now the frustration on your face. I know, ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to Eris, I fear it's our best shot.
asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. 'Twas love that drove me on. The great war that earned me my place in Elysium. I wanted desperately not to go. To stay with my wife and then newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
For breakfast?
Sound familiar, does it?
You just woke up, bro. No, Bobby.
I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the Taverna at
Yeah,
the
but you
soonest
ate it.
opportunity.
No rush, just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself.
Alright.
Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
Yeah.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
Who sounded angry? Your brother? Bro, you're sick, man. Worst thing, look, you tell him next time, if I come in, you coughing all over the place, I'm gonna get everybody sick, and then you're
We
all
might
gonna
get
be
you.
off. Yeah, I still want him showing up. Did you? He called you? That was yesterday, though, right?
Tula, you made it.
Answer. Don't answer the phone when you're off, bro. You're gonna fuck yourself over. Trust me. When you only answer, well, I only answer when I'm on duty. I don't answer outside of that because motherfuckers don't respect that you got a life. That you do something else besides work for the rest of your life. They can find it. They can, put a little bit more effort to look for it. I'll be back. I'm here. Alright. Alexa, welcome. Whew. Bro, I just got here, bro. What's up? Yeah, is she streaming? True. What are they playing? Cool. Does she have to pay to get in there or what? Okay. Pretty good.
The Arcana.
Ah, you want more?
Upon this call come by the will of night. Hear me, spirits of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now
Here you
to
are.
join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads,
I'm your
you are
puppy.
safe with us.
Fair trade.
Yet we would
Hey.
ask your service to our cause. Your will
Fishing, bro.
is your
Or no, no.
choice given thus.
No, I thought it was a fish.
Together let us rise
I don't
above
think it's from up top.
flaws.
No, I don't think so.
Won't it be?
No, I'm pretty sure it's not from up top.
Here you are.
Uh-huh.
Ashes of the past.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I see.
Oh, max rank. Oh, oh. 3 lives. Let's go. I haven't upgraded. Let me see. Once, I think. Once or twice. I think once.
Concentrate. Focus.
I just started upgrading them. But I'm here for one thing only. Let's see. Mandrake. I need one Mandrake. Then I also need.
What now?
I have enough. Nope. What you want? I need a Mandrake. Fuck. One Poppy. I think I got Poppy from the bottom, man. Because I had it before. I need iron. Wood. Mandrake. Golden apple. Ambrosia. Yeah.
Just checking up on you.
Oh. Another one. Oh, hell no.
else shall wield you.
That cuts straight to the bone. Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I'm always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train
She
you.
playing? No. What's her name? Sin. With a C? Yeah, okay. Is Team Deathmatch or no? Okay.
The greatest teacher is out there. What form suits you tonight? Melinoi. Olympus, here I come.
And it's quickscoping or it don't matter?
Hold on,
It's just
everyone.
snipers. You hold the line. I got the shovel, yeah.
No way around the city. Have to get through.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Alexa, thank you for the follow. I wasn't here. Special does 40 damage. Whole attack slice. Special. This one.
My blades shine like the
Oh. Okay. I like that. Bet. I was worried my notifications won't work. Wait. But I fixed it. Yeah, I want to go put my laundry away. Or my laundry to dry.
There's so much I would speak with you about, Melinoi. But this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence. Faint and distant though it may be.
It's 250, right? My weekend going great. I got Hades and I'm addicted. How's your weekend? I know. Oh, they got 5 now. That's 20. Hey, they're getting clapped, way. All of them got like a .2 KD. Right?
Very well. Time to break through again.
Working on some. What you working on? got going on? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess everything's fine. Watch the comeback, bro. No! Come on, bro. Where's my dodge? Sucks. No, come on. Dodge.
For me.
Or me. Ooh, Mandrake. Ow. Garlic. Oh. Finish already?
No.
Yikes.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Does only first place get a prize? Oh!
The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh?
What kind of games do I like to play? I've been playing a little bit of everything, mostly single player games, but I play a lot of Genshin. It's kind of boring to watch.
One of those blasted signs.
I just finished playing Horizon Forbidden West. No. No. Bro, he's just one tapping everyone. Alright, bet.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Go, my shades. Give me my kills. Alright, yeah, it's not happening. Bro! I'm not hitting him. You go ahead and hit him. Give me that. You're a bitch. Alright, hit them again. Where? Man, he just one taps him. Alright, whatever. We got it. There's my kills.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there.
My PNG, thank you. I worked on it. I want to update it some more. They're PNGs. PNGs. PNG tuber. It's in the. What's it called? It's in the tags.
Even the gods have their price.
The gods have their price.
Electric.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though.
You're an animator. No, I just have an iPad. Nothing. I'm not. I was just real dedicated to making a PNG. This is my third one, so the first two weren't as good. It just got better each time.
That's a ringing endorsement.
I made some of the emotes too, but
Ever considered putting him to the test?
I be streaming too much.
In a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it? My work is finished here.
Oh, by profession? Cool. See, that would be nice to do. I'm just working on it. I just try my best. Oh. Bitch. Mandrake, I think there's only garlic here. Chimber. No, stop it. No way. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, it just freezes. Let's go. Like, VTubing. Like with my PNG, yeah. I feel like it's better. You have something to look at. It gets kind of boring just looking at the game. I like looking at art, so I always watch VTubers to see what they got going now whenever I get the chance.
We think your efforts are best spent up here.
What?
Let's go. Hey, good thing I got this, bro. I don't know if I got the right one. Your suggestions? Sure, let me know. Yeah, but this is not the backstabbing one. It's the other one. I think it's Pan. I don't know which one. I don't know exactly what it does.
Let's have a look around.
Close 3. To Zeus. Oh. My PNG. I'm working on that. I'm trying to do the whole thing. I just haven't. I've been trying to stream a lot more. My Discord should be there. It should pop up.
In the name of Hades.
You're texting for this damage.
The might of the heavens. Should put a dent into that barrier.
But yeah, I'm trying to do the whole thing. Background. What's the background? The banner. Some more emotes and a picture. I just like the picture I got them, but eventually I get to it. Pick it up. No.
Next.
Oh. There's so many. Stop it. I don't know if I have a command. I don't know if it still works. don't know my. Let me see. Might just be. Okay, 1-3. That might be it. I think. Should be it. Something like that. Got it. I added you. Send me a link to your Twitter or wherever you put your stuff up. Spread constantly rifles and show my lightning balls. Just 3.
Thunderous power.
Thunderous power.
Where to this time?
On Twitter, yeah, send me your Twitter. Follow a lot of art channels. Pages on Twitter. That's where I get my references. That and that. Yo, this thing is fucking nice, man. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit on Twitter. Like every day I follow someone new. Just cause like it's like one of their pictures or something.
Customer, the Titan of Time. I've not met Gramps before, though I can imagine what he must be like. Used to wonder how come my pop and his brothers were so dodgy sometimes. Now I know where they got it from.
Tech Fascinator Special. Hell yeah, boss.
Time to send a message.
Oh yeah. I like this. One more.
I can get out.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm free. Let's go. Let's see. I guess I can get everything. Oh, it's a Ambrosia. Attack and Inflict Blitz. Special does more damage and inflicts 3. Hell. And yo, look at that.
Ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kratos think he is? Showering mortals with shiny metals.
With shiny metals. You might find are worth more.
Surging on.
Vamanos.
Polyphemus.
Just to be left alone. Move to the countryside. Quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days.
Ooh, do I stream daily? Trying. I've been pretty consistent. I got new moves. Alright.
This one's for you.
You're gonna pay. Be gone. Ah! No, he's eating. Crazy about you, bro. Don't eat it right in front of my face. Ah! No! Wow. No, I keep walking in front of it. Oh, what the fuck? Stop it. Oh, wow. Suffer. Perish. And be gone. Let's go. I probably missed like 4 days in the last month, maybe. As a matter of fact, I checked it out. It said 25 days, I believe.
Still sleeping here.
That smell.
Jeez. Oh, that's right. I should change my.
Try another one, maybe.
Yeah. It's interesting. So I take one more. What's this night? Chaos. He's not here. Huh. No, that's the whole Harpy Talon. Each encounter deal a boss attack that much. 100. Oh, that was only 200 seconds. I have Zeus, right? Yeah, I have Zeus. I'll try Zeus. Let's see what happens. Oh, maybe I could find. Where's the cat? Where we get it? Rift of Seven. Not here. I should have looked for.
I'll send you to your graves.
Imagine it's the next time. I don't even have it upgraded anyways. Monies. I like the monies. Alright. It's dodging. Oh. Double up. Cash money. Ambrosia. Is it Ambrosia? No, it's not Ambrosia. Nectar. Bro, this is great. I love this.
Change of course.
So Zeus again. No. Stop it. Oh yeah. No.
Some for everyone.
Oh, it's Icarus. Hey. Oh yeah. Bet.
Nicely done.
Let me see. Hell yeah, let's go.
You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, eh? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Oh, a gift.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
The other night I saw these huge black wings on the horizon. Definitely not a harpy. Could have sworn it was bloody Ares. But wasn't she still at the crossroads with you?
It's definitely Ares.
Well, I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did.
Come to think of it, yes. Oh, I was beginning to worry she was here because of something I did. Never occurred to me she was just following you around, same as ever.
Oh. Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks.
Oh no.
I'll be in touch.
Get fired. Hey, bro, what is this?
That was for the fall.
No. Ah. Oh yeah, more damage.
Felt that for sure.
More power. Down.
The ship's helm.
What? Oh, that's what that is. Realize.
Hold still.
Mackerel. Shop. Oh. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I want
Looking forward to
another
this.
nectar.
I need this right away.
Wait. No. Hold on. Oh, I did. Shit. Who's here?
An island? Who?
And wax of bees, gust of wind and spray of sea,
Oh.
soil, branch of tree.
Driftwood.
Is that who I think it is?
Who is this? Seriously?
How you've grown, little miss. Do you remember Circe the Enchantress still? Huh? Oh, no matter. Not the circumstances for small talk. Show me your palms.
Of course I remember you, Madame Circe. So this is your famous island. Such a relief to be here rather than another drowned ship. I take it we're not meeting by chance?
Wise to our ways as ever. Our Lady Hecate and I decided I had best relocate for a while and survey events as near the mountain of the gods as possible. Then tonight within my crystals, I saw you. Now, how may we make you better?
Way better. Growing size so you what? Shrinking size you can move faster. Just dodge. Let me get taller. Take you.
Did it work?
Feel like an Amazonian now.
Madam Circe, I'm grateful that we had a chance
Yeah,
to meet
deep
again
voice.
after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return. Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir. It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you. Be well, madam.
I got a deep voice now. Cool.
Farewell, madam. Some mandrake seeds.
Let's go. Health? Yeah, I need health. Bert. Working, completing my pending project. That's not a lot. I'll let it be your best work yet. Bye. This bag of chips from yesterday's eyeballing me, bro. I got 2 of them. Oh yeah. And my go-to for bad chips, or just the regular Giants. The Tostitos. I like Tostitos. Spicy meatball.
Solid ground ahead.
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the princess
To the shore.
knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Oh, I waited eagerly.
I wonder what she'll say. She's like, you gotta taller.
Let's pick up the pace. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone.
Ooh. Yeah.
Better.
Trash.
Eris.
Oh, she killed me the first
The
time.
golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
I already
The
used
golden
it.
apple that you very likely stole. Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more.
Haha, protect others. Look. Ah! Yeah, what the fuck was that? Nah. What? She got me. No way. Okay. Woo.
Come on. How about this?
What? That hit me. I'm about to die. No, I'm not. Let's go.
How's this?
Yep. Oh my god. I need that apple boat.
Want more?
Yep. Yeah. Ah. Stop it. Stop it. She's spamming. No. Woo. No way. I'm out. No. No, I dodged. No way.
That's right, Miss Perfect. Go on home and cry.
There's no way.
To be beaten by her.
She was weak. No, wrong
Mother,
one.
you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she?
inflicting pain and suffering upon you, witch. You trespass on my hallowed ground. Your cries for mercy shall drown in your throat.
Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense.
Oh, wow. You're really into this stuff, huh?
Oh, come on.
Princess?
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway? A weapon once used to slay titans turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
Hecate. Nemesis. Oh, he's ready.
Goddess, I didn't notice your approach. Half inclined to blame the onset of the years, but I've no such excuses in this state.
I didn't mean to startle you, Odd. How's the mood been around here? Everything all right?
Her mood and everything is well enough. Our ranks swell with shades moved by the tale that the princess of the underworld has returned, with vengeance on her mind.
I see.
Nothing like a bit of sworn vengeance to inspire the masses.
To my boo, I'm rooting for
What
her.
about you?
Everything's shipshape with me, especially after a brief reprieve right here. Be well, Goddess.
You too.
Oh, what's that?
Lord Charon's gold rewards.
Sure. One Madrid, two Madrid,
Live and thrive.
Aho.
Ah, you're here.
I'm here.
I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas.
That I do. Selene takes the water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great.
There you are.
With me, Tila. There's a good girl.
Yeah, pretty cat. You know, that just reminded me, bro. You're not here. What happened to her? Oh, check out that one.
Here are the bones.
Ooh. Yeah. It gives you two, so.
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion. pretend to
Oh,
be true.
a new one. What? Ah, I need one wheat. That's crazy.
No use.
I don't have wheat. One mandrake. Fabrics. I need 2 fabrics. Bow.
Trade.
Let me see.
Trade you.
Trade you. Or was it? One mandrake. Gift.
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Look, I do love a good hot bath, even whilst dead, and I'm not one to say no to goddesses, so... why not?
Why not?
My eyes are properly averted, goddess, that I swear.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, most of them would bathe from time to time, though seldomly together like this. Men with women. It would be untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, goddess, of course not, no. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before, it's been a little while.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable, it is. Well, don't know about you, but I'm properly relaxed, I'd say.
All grown up.
Oh yeah, did max it out.
Let me see. You.
What news?
How about the pick? You are welcome here, and you are safe.
No, where are you at? No. Whatever. Let's go. I'm still missing one. Ooh. Oh. Let's see.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, all right?
No, I should try one of these. Okay.
Oh, cauldron.
Tears, no wheat, broad fabric, iron, what? Okay. Go up.
Going up.
Going up.
Strength, knowledge, patience. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Another evening filled with possibility.
Alright, I'll be back.
From dawn and cannot stay for long. I see your own night's journey has begun, so let us shine together, now and always.
Alright. I'm ready. What happened to the stream? Finished?
Please make your choice. Your foes shall
Should just put a delay.
They stood no chance.
Damn.
Smite them. Perish. The lightning sigil.
Oh. I don't know about this Kit Kat, it's pretty fucking lazy.
Worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
Adequate. Gap in the wall.
Adequate.
The city square. Gold coins. Let's see.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good evening.
Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate.
To perpetuate.
Stand clear.
You shades are getting out of there. It's no use.
Let's go.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
That's all it takes, huh? I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you.
I'll take it. Blast. What's Hermes offering this eve? Shouldn't take too long. The barrier's weakening. One less pylon. We showed them to. Delivery arrived.
Ow.
Done here. Next up.
Charcoal. Good evening.
How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
Oh, yes. All the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained, practicing, observing. Great Hecate has eyes upon the surface everywhere. Kataskion Aski.
Thank you.
So noted be.
Oh, I didn't reach.
In the name of Hades. Nowhere to go but out.
Observe nearby.
May I?
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
That's a feeling there. You heard that, didn't you? Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it never hold. But they keep fixing it anyway. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here.
Can't go full blast.
What's with the ship tonight?
No. Oh, the sheep hit me.
Damn it.
That must have hurt.
Why are they hitting me? No way.
She's come rotten.
Ah.
This ought to keep you busy.
Don't stand in my way. Filthy here as ever.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride.
Where's my mouse? There we go.
Beg pardon? Lord Charon will want this. You all.
Aw.
Change of course.
That watery chasm you see before you. I've half a mind to freeze it shut, though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow, and your voyage would only be more fraught.
I see.
No way.
Mistakes were made.
I can't die here. I need iron. Need iron first. No iron. Yes.
Beg pardon?
Death from above.
We made it.
Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Nelly. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like it. Seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want to feel what it's like.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix. How did I know?
Thanks.
Dash of oil, drop of wine, heap of soil, chip of stone, harpy feather. Come, don't be shy. Welcome, Poppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here. Go now with grace.
Thank you, madam. Hail, piggies.
Piggies? What? Or sheeps? Oh, boy.
front of the fleet.
You witches like to use your feminine wiles to get your way? Well, now is the time to use every means at our disposal. Why, even Aphrodite has taken up the cause, not to mention the spear.
Oh, I'm no novice with the spear, Lord Zeus. For there are those against whom not even my feminine wiles prove as effective as a sharp and pointy bit of metal tends to be. I think our underworld kin can probably relate.
No getting used to that.
Now, distant shores upon which proudly rests the mountain of the gods have suddenly grown near, and the Black Flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
The coast is dead ahead. To dry land.
Look who! Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Aw, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun.
I'm not sure, just hit me.
Oh, Eris on a blasted rail.
Swapping.
Hello.
I figured that you knew something of the Nocturnal Arms, Lord Moros. But your connection to Ignia might not have guessed. You once wielded the Umbral Flames yourself. I revealed an aspect of them that could only be your own.
Princess, I take it you're not saying this to humor me. So please believe in turn that I have never used the flames before. I know them only by their reputation. Can you be certain that this aspect is my own? I've many relatives.
Yes, I think it is. The Nocturnal Arms bond with their bearers in such a way that their connections to other bearers become almost like shared memories.
Although these glimpses can be both of bearers past and still to come, true? So it may be that I shall bear those flames in some other age in which the realm's in need. I trust the fates must have wanted me to know in advance.
Well, surprise.
May I help you? Ooh, babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path.
Too bad we can't have it all.
I'll just clean this up.
on your feet, I see.
Shipment for you back there.
Full bloom. Must be an incantation that can help. Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
'Tis done.
So mote it be. The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious, though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Of that I have no doubt. When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant, and I am threefold.
Another shipment already. I've need of that.
Back early.
Isn't there something you can do to talk some sense into Eris? Get her out of my blasted way to Olympus. Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps?
Won't waste my time with her at all. Though the armbar or leg lock do have a certain appeal. Not seen her flying through the underworld lately, have you?
Not other than these crossroads. Though what's your point? That I should stay out of her way as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore.
Didn't say it was. But if you don't want to deal with Eris, you could always stick to your main objective. Or just leave it to me, like you should have in the first place.
Duly noted. During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you
I'll be
know
back.
each other fairly well?
What happened? Hades. Oh, what am I wearing? Nothing. What? Yeah, I thought about that. What's it called? One of the recent characters I summoned for, she sits on a chair. I was like, I could put that in a loop. Cause I used to have one where it was the Ghoul Trooper, and she was just doing the yawning emote. You know what I'm talking about? But like, yeah. So it was pretty sick, but I didn't want to put it because it's not really anything I'm doing. Yeah. Mhm. Let me see. I did draw something the other day, a while ago. It was like a person sitting. I don't know if I sent it to you. Got my news, didn't you? Oh no, I didn't. It's a girl though, but let's see. I'll send it right now. Since you mentioned it. Yeah, no, I've been streaming, so I haven't had much time. Like I'll be streaming all day. Sending you a dick pic right now. It's only part of it because, you know, got that thing on me. Yeah, I like the other one. The one I was thinking about. The gotcha character. Yep. I thought about it. I was like, I should probably like find a good spot. Good scenic spot. Nighttime, so it's not all bright. Intermission? Hell yeah. Sick.
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Cersei just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted.
And man, still hasn't. They still like. He hasn't streamed a single game, has he? Like just one? They won. Wasn't he watching though? So then? Yeah, like this host kinda. Like it almost got like a 250-0 that team. Yeah, they got slapped. Oh, bathtub, okay. Sure. Hold on. And no seeds.
What's
Make
cursed?
nothing. Fate fabric.
Here you are. Fair trade. Some fate fabric.
Well, I don't need 3, because that was 3.
Here you are. Farewell. Essences of shadow.
She at the crib?
Rise. It'll be worth the wait.
Open a bunch of tabs, bro.
Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Morris? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been. Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the 3 of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
Smells delicious. Power to create. This'll take a little while. I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring. Phrenos. Shall we?
It seems we have a new disciple.
crescent pick achieves a greater form.
Oh, dang.
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
I have returned. Moros. Forged by the fates. Concentrate. Ready or not, hence I go. Burn bright. Interignium.
Wasn't it best of the three or no? Huh? Who is that? What? Ooh, I got 4. Alright, and they only upgrade to level 2. The pickaxe. Yeah, only level 2. Not that I kept going. Where the fuck is mama?
You again.
I have been thinking about that. I just haven't had no time to get to it. I'm addicted.
Lord Uncle.
Huh? A counter? For real. There's also like what's it called? Like where you claim rewards, the viewer rewards, and like it does something to your character. It's also that. I was like, I could have one with the Renangan in the shotgun. Have it with the noise. Then I could like get my Steam Deck back up, put it back in.
Rise to bear my cloud bangle, my niece. How easily I've spotted you with it, so that I may bestow my blessings when you need them most. Now choose
Yeah.
and smite our enemies as I would do myself if I were there.
You said you can do it to what? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think it's a soundboard. I didn't get too into it. All I know is that I can change scenes and whatnot, and then I could like play music. If you have Spotify, if you pay for Spotify, like you can pause and skip. But it's been a couple of years, so they probably updated.
Shocking
Oh,
every
no.
time.
Damn.
Got it.
Don't answer your phone, man. They wasting a minute?
Found you. Artemis.
One less.
Fancy running into you again?
Sister Artemis.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
That massive Cyclops Polyphemus. Saw him fast asleep the other night. Then you were able to sneak up and incapacitate him, just like that. I stay far downwind of him myself.
I'm tempted to just smile and nod through this one, Artemis, but my dealings with the Cyclops haven't involved much stealth. Though at least I can get past him at this point.
And how do you get through the rift beyond the docks? You swim? You still like doing things the hard way. The only way. Stay safe, sister.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. And catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. Oh, it's been too long. About last time. I know that there are others in your life whom you care about. And that makes me glad. You should feel loved. A lot. But look at me. All I can do a lot is weave.
Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give. But how you feel about yourself, it must affect the love you can receive. Whether you can believe it to be true.
You make me feel how I used to feel. And back then, back when I used to be myself, you know, we mortals could be just as jealous as the gods. But knowing that you care for me even a little bit, why, it's more than enough. Here, go. Do you like it?
I'm comfortable in this.
It's all yours. You truly do look great.
Oh, there's a liar.
Some silver. Phrynos, hypnotize.
So yeah, you just get one extra whenever you upgrade.
Good.
The pickaxe or whatnot. But one upgrade's a lot.
Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies. It is indeed. Should be useful.
Checking your business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him I said.
Here we go.
I bet.
predictable. Stay where you are. A gift. Interlopers. Can't right now. For safekeeping. All done. Sure. Come. For me. Into the purse.
You look as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
My heart.
Ah. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours. Cursed flames burn.
No, you dodging it wrong. Ah.
Take on a lesser form. Look now upon the moon. Behold the moon. That is enough. You passed this test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
There. The Titan.
How fare you, little one?
Should I change things up?
No victories upon the surface as of yet. It appears you have two hopeless goals rather than one.
I've only one, and hope has nothing to do with it. I may not be able to stop you yet, but neither can you stop me. You've tried.
You have been more resistant than some members of your family, I admit. Well then, see where your scattered ventures to the surface
Yeah,
of its
sadly.
depths shall ultimately lead.
Staff and shit.
We'll both.
That one dude never called me back, bro. It's all good. I still get my 29.
The air's
What you mean?
thick.
Yeah, it's 50 minutes from here. It's far, but it's alright. It's not as far as the other one. It's like 15 miles closer. Yeah, well, the other one was just to the city, bro. You know, they don't ever give you the address unless you say yeah. So I had checked and it was like about 40 minutes. And then he gave me the address after I said yeah, and it was like 50. Hey, he called me while I was still asleep. He's like, "You sure? You sound kind of hesitant." I'm like, hold on, bro. I'm still processing.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
I just woke up, bro. I'm still processing everything.
I can still fight. Worth it to unseal another path.
Love you, man. Did I tell you that? Oh yeah, I did. You and Laura, right?
Narcissus, how did you discover this place anyhow? I'd not expected to have a friendly chat along the outskirts of the underworld.
I always knew my way around the rivers and the seas. After I died, I got stuck in Asphodel for a while. Way too dry. So once the underworld opened up, I swam straight here, where it's cool. Lord wishes.
In we go. Huh?
No, I got me. That is so much stronger.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Oh, but what's it called? Company that called me only does commercial work, so that's kind of why I took it. Ow. Ooh, a 2-for-1.
Aid from 2 relatives at once.
Why, thank you.
I go out of my way to offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
Wait, what? He wants a fight, does he? Those spells again. Let's all just take a breath.
No use keeping anger bottled up. We're gods. We control everything but our emotions, right?
Oh, fish.
Here, little fish. Victory. Another chitin.
Another chitin.
Breathe it in. Hold still.
Oh.
Lord Charon.
Hello, sunshine.
Ooh.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
I'm getting hungry.
Oh, hey, lady. We've been practicing. You want to hear our latest jam?
Oh, shit. Don't. Ugh.
A bit too close. I'll take it. Out of here.
Oh, dear.
All this sorrow. So many mortal lives left unfulfilled. Those poor shades. All clear. Kronos so loves his gold. They know I'm here. was all of them. Oh, don't you hiss at me. Snakes. In the name of Hades. Oh, barely made it this far.
Barely made it this far. Made it this far.
Yes, Echo. Please don't tell anyone, but I come from Erebus, all the way across the outskirts of the underworld. I seek the House of Hades, to slay the usurper of the throne.
Usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper.
Even knowing you still support me.
You still
What do they want? Flourish. Smackers. Corruption cleared. Olympus, I accept this message. Laughable. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I saw that you encountered Heracles. Beware that man, who has made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light. Behold.
be able to get out, I think. Calm that shade down, Phrenos. Rest easy now. Always a treat. The Guardian at the gates of hell.
Wow. Oh, stop.
Return to Shadow now. Oh, bad boy.
You have returned.
Man, you see these scummy fuckers? They give you the address after you say yes, and then they tell you 6. They pretend like they don't know shit. That's the one thing I don't like. But I ain't agreed to no 12 or 10s. That's all I know. That's all I fucking know. They don't answer, they're like, oh, I don't know. They got motherfuckers who work there. Like, they think motherfuckers are stupid. But yeah, like I said, I only agree to 8. I don't work in no 12 hours in no hospital. That's an hour away. I'm not about to be gone for the house for like 18 hours. Me fucked up.
Saw you chatting up Horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before.
All of it.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora.
There you are.
Fresh from the pot. Must be an incantation that can help. New shipment there. Perfect condition.
Charon. You, Nemesis, even Hypnos. Who else? Eris? It seems I was one of the last to know of these crossroads among the children of Nyx. Perhaps I ought have stayed in better contact.
Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward.
Wait, how did you... No matter.
Now we wait. This task, why does it fall solely to me, Headmistress? Because Nemesis,
She is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would watch over her children, I'd have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
Why defend her thus, Malenoe? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that.
Come join us, Goddess. I was just regaling the Shades about when first I traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you could believe it. And thusly I got out.
Come on, Odysseus. There was no escape from here when my father ruled. Are these shades truly so impressionable?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem. But now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
We're going to seal them shut.
Aye, that.
Susceptible to mere baubles such as this.
Ah, just kidding. Totally susceptible. Gimme.
At last I have discovered a vulnerable point in your defenses. May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
Know the past, know the future. Let me see. I understand. strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Oh shit.
Concentrate. The champions.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Maybe the spade.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Thus we remain concealed.
Knew I heard Mama. I'll be back. Alright, now I'm good. Mama's home. So I can continue bullshitting in peace. I was worried about her.
Hail, boatman.
Hail, boatman. Let's see. 80? Hold on. What you got here? Nah, I gotta wait.
Welcome, Lord Charon. Our cauldron.
Lord Charon. Wheat. Oh, I was about to say. Shadow. Any fate. I'm not good. It's only one. $60. I need 3 for that. And my mages.
Fair trade. This one.
This one.
Let me see.
That's my strength.
So that's it.
Let's go. That's 3. Yes. About to say. Prophecy fulfilled.
So.
The depth of your understanding has no end.
Man, I'm hot, bro. Okay. So what I got money or what? Oh, I did. Well, there's something else. 3 fabrics. Oh. I know what to do. It's time to upgrade. Yeah, let's go. No. Wait. Yeah.
New life for the tablets of peace.
No, that's something else. Plus 20%. That's alright. That alright. Magic. Bounce. And you would.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Welcome. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wheat and poppy. Ah. 18. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Show my spade.
Into Erebus.
Now we go.
Raining again. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I've arrived to join you at the outset of this cycle, to illuminate each step along your path. The path only appears familiar, so take care.
So take care.
The choice is yours. That was spectacular.
Okay, got 2 seeds.
Face me. Out of my sight.
No.
Freya's bounty.
To Zeus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. That's too far.
The lightning sigil.
Some mortals are such fools to be enticed by the promise of a new golden age. When Kronos ruled, it was a time of peace, they claimed. No war or strife, and no advancement or society either. The path of progress isn't paved.
I need 1,000. I get this. I can buy. Yeah, let's go here. I need that. Oh yeah, Salter.
Sure.
Sure.
Nemesis.
What I won't be needing this at all, but you look like you will. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Should go.
Okay.
Now.
You won't stop me.
Yeah. Wow.
Got you.
Hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
The valuable is near.
There.
There. No, you hit me. Sure.
Night protect you, my lord.
A moment of reprieve.
fates. Whom to upset this time?
This pleases me.
Lightning from on high.
Your first choice. Perhaps you haven't heard, so I'll enlighten you. My generosity is not unlimited.
Nothing personal, cousin. I need to calm him down. You're free.
Oh, fuck. Why? That's a damage. No way.
Got them, Phrenos.
A momentary flash of anger was all. We gods are easily hurt for a bunch of immortals.
Such secrets in this stuff.
It is a particularly quiet night. Observe the silence for a moment ere we begin our little test of just how capable you have become.
It does seem unusually still, and the moon wanes. An ill-portented, mistress? Our shades should check up on your hounds.
No need. The hounds spend mostly for themselves. Like as not, they use this time to rest. As you'd be wise to do now and again. Cross blades! Bathe in flame. Sisters, now! We are three.
Good.
Beware.
Can't right now.
Stand down. Well fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you.
Always use more. Kronos.
Greetings. I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool, and not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Try another one, maybe. There's that rancid scent. There.
Right.
It's done. Pure gold. You wretches. Fool. Return to dust.
You're taking something of a scenic route down to your father's house. Perhaps has the major regions of the underworld locked down, so come to think, that makes a lot of sense.
Some tracking skill, I must admit. She's gone so often, figured she was merely lollygagging with her woodland friends again.
Vitality. Ensnared. A centaur heart. Risky to unseal a different path. Let's try it. Going in. Drown in it. Mine. Lord Charon set up shop.
Hold on.
We're still practicing our latest number, lady, so you're just in time.
Finally. Always use more. Big drop. I see you too, statue. More corrupted. Flourish. It seals in. My staff. Smackers. Hear me on my authority. Yes. Some seeds. Your magic against mine. Crude sorcery at best. I have to go now. Myrtle.
You. Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. Catch. Really?
around.
Oh, she's trying to. I'm going this way.
Grow golden once again.
Ooh.
Point secured. One more. They won't like this. Not good enough. Strength of the sea. I think I'm finished here. abode.
Bro, come the fuck on.
For the moment, terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
Return now to your master and abode.
I'm fucking sleepy.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the princess of the dead.
We're now so close, aren't we? Farewell, Fields. Made it back here. I can't.
Dang.
An even trade. Here goes. Almost there. They'll know I'm here.
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
No hit. That'll be it.
Damn it. No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
There's nothing
Seeds
here
of the
of
poppy.
use.
Greetings, Father. Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon, only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late. Go. Fear not for me.
You honor me. show that shade the way. There.
There. No. Oh my goodness. Dodge.
I sense a fish.
You will be mine, fishy. Boy.
Here, fishy. No escape. Caught
You're
another
a
jiffy.
jiffy. A
So
jiffy.
close now. Traitors. Traitors. No, don't. Carefully now. This is it. Mine.
Such is the smuggler's life. What is I again, good niece? Although presumably you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was soaked all the way through.
A wave of power. Sticks take me. Kronos!
Come all this way again. Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you. Now this.
Bro, what are these combos, man? Even dodge. Oh, yeah.
Time grows short. Come one, come all. Preposterous.
No, just fucking walked into.
Thus history repeats as it is wont to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh, almost had him. You're here, Lord Charon.
What news?
New shipment there.
What now? The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Into the earth you go. Grow strong. Take all the time you need. Have you caught Eris snooping through our plans or anything? Have to be even more discreet with her about.
She stays over in her little corner mostly, Goddess, but I've been keeping my eye on her in case of anything. As long as she undermines our efforts well out of earshot.
We can plan around it, you mean?
Aye.
That indolent little amphibian whom you keep, did my eyes deceive, or did I see him hopping rather energetically toward the egress?
You saw it true. I've compelled little Freenos to join me in my attempts out there. Surely you've taught me wards and charms enough to keep a familiar safe?
One can but hope. And may your familiar keep you safe in turn. And perhaps scrounge up some more roots and such for us.
Ah. But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway. Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
Hail, Strife.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hey.
I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I liked this stuff back when I had eyeballs and so on.
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now. Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The Taverna's just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet. Death to Kronos. Lord Charon always delivers. Broker? Ash of the Dead. Should be here soon enough. Fair trade. Trade you. Got these twin lures, Odd, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing. Oh, my greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I have never mixed too well. But then who am I to say no to you? Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave, I think. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow. Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Where are they?
Glad you could join me.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
May I? flourish here. What now? Boil, bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek.
Carefully said.
Here you are.
Princess.
The pin.
A fine selection.
What's the good word?
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. Each one of your attempts is but a step along your path, and so is hitting me.
Which cards reflect my path? Let me see. Now I see.
Alright. Ready. No. Nope. Which one? Which one on top? There's 5 on top. There's 5 in each row. What number, Ant? You know how to read Roman numerals? The queen? That's all. The queen. Yeah. I don't need that. The poppy seeds are in the 3rd area. Yeah, 3rd or 4th area.
What's cursed?
You need a shovel. Not that. This.
The pick. To the mountaintop.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Our bond renewed. Need to recharge. Olympus, I accept this message. I accept this gift. squeeze on through. Put barricades back up. One less pylon. My flames ignite. That shade needs you, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads.
Oh, it counts. No way. Bet.
What else is here? There he is.
I must admit, Lilwyn, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged. I'm pleased to see my older brother's offspring isn't thus.
The might of the heavens. Clear. What next? The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Just frog. Why are you in front of me?
Olympus, I accept this message. Now to head back. Better. Just a few pylons to go.
Onion? Oh.
Goddess Hera has opted to lend you her power, if my senses don't deceive. You're family of hers and come to her defense. Perhaps she shall be favorable to you.
She has been this far. I know the gods can take care of themselves, but we seem to have a mutual understanding and a shared interest at the moment.
How mercenary. And the proper posture with the gods, I think. You needn't second-guess my aid. Great Hecate wills it, so it shall be yours. So it shall be.
Thanks. Where else can we go? Ghastly thing. In the name of Hades. Message for me.
It seems you've earned the good graces of my sister Hera. And you didn't even have to commit yourself to a mate or bear any children, I suppose. She must be growing soft.
Desolation. Good.
Oh.
Barrier down.
Let's see.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
No trouble at all, thank you. Got it.
This one. Whatever you're about to say to me, don't.
picked up.
Let me guess. I made those docks back there with my bare hands. You know some guys, they tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
Nah, what do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you?
Yeah, fucked up.
Not now.
I'll find you. You lousy little. So you can take a hit.
Out cold. Go, Phrenos.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. You test my patience.
Bro.
patch that Poseidon carved out, but we mustn't get spotted working too closely together. And besides, you're helping us with every death you swap, so cheers!
Cheers.
Time to send a message. Enough of this. Cheers, Hermes.
Stood together through worse times than this, haven't we, dear?
Haven't we, dear?
Why, we've stood together now through more hard times than I can count. I dare say we're well past due for a break. Perhaps after our present difficulties finally subside.
Prophecy foretold. Vaminos? Still not there. Damn. Alright. No! Fucking hit it.
Spilled half my blood back there. Life or death.
No, it's a mouse.
Charybdis, devourer of ships.
Charybdis. Nice. No. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Ah, but they're everywhere. Changed up on me. Close.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh.
Excellent.
What's this? Ho ho. Thank you. Oh, 1 point. Yeah. No. What?
This is it.
Motherfucker. Oh, right.
A bit of solid ground.
Where you at, my bow?
Cypress twigs. Quite. Oh, hello.
Where are
Here,
you?
madam.
Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam. But I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night, should one arise.
Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you are tuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous! For the Arcana have so much to offer us.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering. As for your innate strength and magical acuity, perchance we shall discover even more.
Hail, piggies.
Right,
Behold
piggy.
that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here.
There's no way there's not loot here. No way.
Peace, Madam Cersei.
And peace to you.
Thank you for having me. Lord Charon's ship.
No way.
It is I. At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
To the shore. Trouble?
Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
That's the spirit. Now, how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
Heads up. Again. Shed a blast at my expense again.
What's going on?
It's been nice to see you out and about a little more often lately, not just cooped up in here. How are you managing?
I'm managing. Those other shades don't know the first thing about haunting. And it turns out they've got dirt on everybody here, including you.
Comforting to know the brunt of our resistance is enjoying themselves a good bit of gossip.
Oh, yeah.
I I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
The fated list of minor prophecies. Welcome, Lord Charon. Oh, if only. As promised. Ordering this?
Oh, Mother.
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly disrespectful. Even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Goddess.
Right.
Our garden flourishes.
Drink of the earth.
Oh, what have we there?
I must admit, on some occasion all the tales you told about the sea monster Charybdis felt almost beyond belief. Now having faced the blasted thing, I feel you sold it short.
What, faced Charybdis? Oh, Goddess, I'd seen reports about some sort of whirlpool in Poseidon's Rift, and now my fears confirmed. At least it didn't swallow you outright.
Any tips on how to deal with it?
Avoid it at all costs.
What now?
Only one.
One, please. Here you are. It'll be worth the wait. Fair trade.
Well, would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. I can't quite grasp this one.
deceptively.
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
Well, something's going on back there.
The cauldron's still in use.
No.
How about... this one?
Ah, yes.
Cersei. What secrets do you keep? Athera awaits. Superior might.
Damn.
The Trident Sigil.
Waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction. May you have smoother sailing there next time.
surging on. Let's get the lay of the land. Time sign. Pylon destroyed. Hear me, on my authority. Now. Oh, good. There. The barrier's weakening. Olympus, I accept this message. We should stay out of their way. We did it, Reynos. Greater might. Bronze.
sniffle over nothing. We buried the old wretch in the depths of Tartarus after all. But he's a deathless titan. Time, it seems, slipped through our fingers.
Vested in me. Okay. Peace, sir.
Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. Stand clear.
How many of these do they have?
I guess, bro.
There. Call it even. You have a blessing then.
Yeah.
Just like that, she gave you her strength.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing, and the like. Curses in a charitable form. Enough of this.
Oh, that no, yeah.
Bone dust. Peace, sorceress.
Good find.
I meant to warn you, by the way, to not engage with the big burly lion-maned fellow who sometimes stalks about the streets out there.
You must mean Heracles. We've already met, and I gathered that I ought to keep my distance. He says he serves the gods, but he's a threat.
Oh, he's just a big downer. I cure his injuries, yet still he incurs more, and not even I possess the power yet to cure his spirit. The dead have more cheer than a man like that. Now come, I've curses to concoct. So mote it be.
Thank you.
They shall be terrified of you.
Finally. Shored up.
The gold you used to pay for this. Oh, shiny looking sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent armaments with it, have tried.
My silver's come alive.
Somebody's there. Where do you think you're going anyway? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, Lately, we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
You're pulling my leg. The dead can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores. Got something for you.
Why he fucking grabbed me? He's fucking behind him. I guess.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Phrenos, do your thing. Be at peace. I can use this.
Yeah, this would be my last run. Fucking tired.
Sailing on. I'll take it from here.
Oh.
Onward.
even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and whatnot.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now, so if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
Really? Because you look great. You look well. I mean, unafflicted by a curse of any sort. Maybe a little seasick is all. Just take one of these, hey? Careful, okay?
Thanks. Careful out there.
From rivers, moss from ponds.
Hail, piggies.
It's you! I have seen neither hide nor hair of that Medea as of late. Her charge was far less pleasant than my own, having to watch over that ghastly tan. I worry she's developing bad habits practicing in such a place.
I've seen Lady Medea recently. She seems rather comfortable in Ephira, in spite of what's happened there. Though she always had such a singular interest in curses and the necromantic arts.
Since she was old enough to think for herself, yes, defend for herself, I should say. She may be my niece, yet she was always far more interested in our blood's other properties. At least she hasn't put a curse on me, as far as I can tell.
The sweet
potent.
and pungent aromas emanating from the...
I can breathe freely here. Good seeing you again. Should work. It's done. There.
Oh my.
Hold still. Go, Freenos. Be gone. set. Feeling fine. Express shipping, please. Steady now. Felt that.
Trouble. You're sick, babe. Losing over and over and over, and still you keep on? Reloading. All right, fine. How about this? Want more? All right, fine. All right. I think not.
Oh fuck.
No, you're making a mistake.
Much better. Golden apple.
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits. So unspeakable is that horror that it cannot adequately be described, nor even shown. At least not at this time. All that it offers now is a deep sense of dread, and swift return from whence the princess came.
No! Return to Shadow now. Returned.
Oh, get any sleep at least while you're zonked out back there? Oh, can't even wrap my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake.
I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried.
him.
Thank you for waiting.
Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mentioned her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Huh.
Well done out there.
Smells delicious. Must be an incantation that can help.
Oskion Katoski.
I felt your words.
Power to create. This'll take a little while. I vanquished Eris on the surface, but could go no farther from that point. I was nearly at the base of Olympus, yet my path was sealed, like it didn't even exist.
Eris must find all of this delightful, certainly. That pathway wasn't sealed, 'twas a void. No incantation is required, merely patience for the future to unfold.
But Olympus needs us now. My task could ill afford to wait. That's why we started when we did. That's what you said.
Time works in curious ways, Melinoe. That much we have experienced firsthand. Fear not, the path to Olympus shall open. Mortals pray for such outcomes. We but wait.
We but wait.
Hey, showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
May moonlight guide you.
Come on.
Fine work there. If I may be so bold, goddess, you witches are reliant on your magic when it comes to fighting from afar. You ever think of taking up the bow again? I could give you some pointers.
We don't discuss the bow, Odysseus. I'm still recovering from the last time you gave me some of those pointers about it.
Ah, well, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. A single weakness in your case, perhaps.
Doesn't count. Come along.
Ah, that's a nice touch. Plenty of room to grow.
I shall, Lord Charon. Right on time. Could use this. What do I need? Should be of use.
gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground. Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. Let us not...
Need 2 more.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Where'd you come from?
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos? Let me see. Ugh.
I'm done, Maddie.